Hello everyone and a very warm welcome from Basuന്ധরা Sports City. It's South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024. The fourth game, this is the second day, and the tussle is between Dhaka and Sylhet. But before the game, let's go down to the middle. Robi is waiting with two captains.
Welcome to the toss time, another very big match between Sylhet Jurists and Dhaka Counsels. Abraham Khan, the captain, Sylhet Jurists, and Jubi Musa, the captain of Dhaka Counsels. Match referee, Mr. A.R. Mullik Roni. This is the toss time. So I request you, please flick the coin.
Heads.
Head is the call.
And it is tail.
And it is tail. So you have won the toss. What's your decision?
We'll bat first.
Why?
We've seen how the track is. We had a game here yesterday and we saw how the previous match was. I think the track is pretty consistent now. So we will try and put a big total and let them chase it.
And you lost the previous match. That's why extra pressure on you?
No, there is no pressure. Yesterday's thing, whatever happened, it was yesterday. But today is a fresh new day. So, and we have a great batting order. We bat deep. So we'll try to put in as many runs as we can on the scoreboard.
Okay, best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Best of luck. Okay, captain, had you won the toss, what would you have done?
I would have taken fielding anyway.
Oh, so no change, no problem, right?
No problem. We didn't mind.
And your side batting, bowling, which are the bigger strength?
Both, we think we have enough firepower. Dhaka Council, they are a strong team, but we have enough firepower to put them under pressure.
So best of luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. And news from the center. Dhaka Council on the toss and decided to bat first.
Right, so that's the news from the center. Dhaka Counsels, they have won the flip of the coin and decided to bat first. Interesting call, because this is the first time a captain has decided to bat first after winning a toss. This hasn't happened this far in this tournament before this game. So this is the first time that Muntasir Ahmed, the skipper of Dhaka Counsels, has decided to bat first. Perhaps seeing the situation of the wicket, he predicted that the wicket can get really low on the fourth innings of the day and his bowlers can extract some movement out of the surface. For this reason, he has decided to bat first. Although in the first game we saw the team who batted first couldn't really manage to win. The beautiful Basuന്ധরা Sports City cricket ground right next to the Basuന്ധরা Kings Arena. It's still under construction and the games are being played. It's the practice venue for Rangpur Riders, one of the most prominent teams in Bangladesh Premier League cricket, BPL. It has a gallery and the VIP boxes in one side. So we are all set. The umpires are getting ready to walk into the middle. And we're just about to begin the second encounter of the day. This is Ali from the comm box. I'm joined by Robi, who was out there with two captains in the toss. So welcome Robi to the comm box. And how was the toss? What did the captain say?
Oh, the captain said that Dhaka captain on the toss and decided to bat first. Dhaka Counsels versus Sylhet Jurists.
Right, so the players are in a huddle. Dhaka Counsels having the last minute talk. The skipper Muntasir is speaking to his players. On the screen, we can see Mr. Asanur Rahman Mullik Ronnie, the Assistant General Manager of T Sports, the first ever sports channel of Bangladesh, and this far, the one and only sports channel. The two officials for this game are Mujahidul Zaman and Saiful Islam.
It's a huge tournament, South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024 second edition, match number 4. Dhaka Council's captain on the toss and decided to bat first. Zubi Musa, very confident. They have lost. In fact, they lost their first match yesterday. They said that no problem. We are not worried about that. Rather, we are going and proceeding on now how to win this match, because they have very strong batting lineup, as he said. Zubi Musa. They need a confident start, and the openers are ready, getting ready. Shiom is a good cricketer. Definitely, he has a big role. South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024, second edition.
So this is the pitch where the actions will take place. The 22 yards perhaps is a name of mystery for the batter especially. And this is the broader view. Look how beautiful the stadiums are looking. The cricket ground is adjacent to the Boshundhara Kings Arena, and both of these grounds are the parts of Boshundhara Sports City. So the batters are padded up, just having the last minute talk in between them. We are just about to kick off the second game. Imran and Priyam, the same opening duo. And Imran was the protagonist of the last game. Dhaka Council lost the game, but he was the player of the match. Such a talented batter, and his team will be looking for the same service that they received the last day. Priyam is also the one who can hit the ball really hard. So the first 6 overs will be on their mind. They would love to take the advantage of the power play when only 2 men are out of the 30-yard circle.
And the fielders are coming in. Fielders, the bowlers, along with the captain. They are going into the field. South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024, second edition. What a view. Lovely looking.
Yeah, absolutely. An eye-pleasing view. It's Boshundhara Sports Complex. It's a beautiful venue for playing cricket, although it's only a practice ground, but you have all the international facilities out here. And this is, of course, an international tournament taking place in this very ground. The players are enjoying it, so as the audience, I presume. Right, the batters are ready. The fielders have taken their respective positions, and the bowler is all set to steam in as we go for the first ball of the second game of the day of South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024. And here we go for the first ball. Pitch is short, bit of mistake, and that lets the ball to roll all the way for a boundary.
This is very confident looking shot, though should have been stopped. And the fielder missed it. That paved the way for the batter to get a boundary. Started with that. Full length outside of kept low. That's been driven with the soft hands. In fact, pushes with the soft hand.
And here we go for the first ball.
Have a look. Very sweetly timed.
Pitch is short,
Desperation
bit
there
of
from
mistake,
the fielder. But he
and
could
that
have
lets the
stole
ball.
the boundary.
Yeah, a sloppy mistake in the very first phase of the game. The bowler can consider himself really unfortunate because that should have been a single, but eventually became a boundary. A quick crossover of the 22 yards for another single. It's good cricket. It's very good communication between the openers, Priyom and Imran. Game a boundary. That was spooned in the air, but lands safely over the head of the fielder at cover. And more runs for Dhaka Counsels, but eventually became a boundary.
Dhaka Councils 8 for none after 5 balls.
beats him all ends up in the last delivery of the first over. Sunny has delivered a decent first over, and his stats could look better if there wasn't any misfield. So it's after 8 for none after 1.
Playing 11, Dhaka Counsels. Ahmed Nakib Karim, wicket keeper. Musa, the captain. The other players very, very confident. It's a dugout. Dhaka Counsels. Dhaka Counsels on the toss and elected to bat first. Zubi Musa, the captain, and the other players are watching very closely. They lost their first match yesterday, and today definitely they will try their best to win this one.
Goes wide. Not a great start. It was way outside the off stump. So with that wide, 9 runs on the board. A bottom edge has been induced, which runs down to the deep third for a single. Asif is the bowler for the second over. It's South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024, the second edition of this amazing tournament, and for the first time it's taking place in Bangladesh. Six teams from 6 cities are partaking. Nicely behind that one. They scramble through for a single this time. Both of the openers, Priyam and Imran, look very much agile. Whenever there is an opportunity, they are trying to pounce on it. They have nicely kept the scoreboard ticking. Once again, a quick single. Although it was risky, but very good piece of running between the wickets. The tussle is between Dhaka Counsels and Sylhet Jurists. Once again, it's a wayward delivery from Asif. And the keeper makes a bit of mistake as well, which allows the batters to take an extra run. That's a wayward delivery once again. But there is a fielder at deep cover, and he prevents the ball from going to the fence. That's pulled, and pulled with power. delicately done by Priyam. This is turning out to be a long and expensive over from Asif. Already 11 runs and a delivery to go as well. That's a boundary, not a 6. Don't be confused seeing the score graphics. That's the third bite of this over. Could be the last delivery of it, pulled, but that isn't. Yeah, pulled with power. Boundary, pulled through mid wicket. That's a great shot and beats the fielder as well at covers. The second 4 of this Asif over, a long and expensive over, comes to an end eventually. Good. Yes, there was a big gap. A great shot and nicely beats the fielder by the batter. So after 2, Dhaka Counsels are 24 for none. Lovely, beautifully executed, powered through the covers, and an elegant way to pick up a boundary. Welcome to the middle, Saddam. He's been greeted with a 4 straight away. Imran gets off the strike by picking up a single. And now it's Priyam. A great batter with a cute spectacle. Flipped off the pads but straight to the skipper. Chipped but safe from the fielder. But it's a great start for Dhaka Counsels. Already 29 on the board and they haven't lost any wicket. That's nicely played, and that's gonna roll onto the fence as well. Priyom just helped it on its way. Nicely done. The second boundary of this over. Yes, it was sliding down the leg. That's nicely played, and that's gonna roll on the delivery. The fence as Priyom utilized that perfectly. So the third over comes to a close after 3. It's 34 for none. So another change in bowling. It's Akhtar rule for the fourth over. For the first time, spinners are in operation. That's delicately played, and that's gonna go all the way. Yes, it does. Boundary in the very first ball of the fourth over. He played with the turn and played with the perfection as well.
For the fourth over, for the first time, spinners are in operation.
Yes, once again sliding down the leg side.
That's
An
delicately
opportunity
played,
for the
and that's
batter
going to
to
go
put
all the
ball away,
way.
and he does
Yes,
as
it
well.
does.
So runs are coming thick and fast for Dhaka Counsels. They are off to a flying start. It's 38 for none. Once again into the same direction, but this time around the fielder from short fine leg comes to play. And just look at the projected score. It's showing that if Dhaka Counsels they keep going in this rate, they'll score 246, which can be a humongous total in this pitch. And in the fourth innings, the wicket can be tougher for the batters to bat on. Rocks back to the back foot and pushes it to cover. Sensible and smart cricket from both these batters, Imran and Priyom. They're not rushing, playing according to the merit of the delivery. It's a decent comeback by Akhtarul after conceding a boundary in the very first ball. South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024. We are coming to you live from Boshundhara Sports Complex. Play and a miss in the last delivery. After 4, it's 40 for none. A quick single from Imran. Dhaka Counsels are going at 10 per over. It's 41 for none. An off-pace delivery from Saddam. And once again, quick running between the wickets from Priyom and Imran. That is beaten the dive. Will just be a single though. So it's a very positive sign for Dhaka Counsels that they are producing runs. We haven't seen much dot deliveries in this innings so far. That's a good one, deceived the batter, but the mistake from the keeper allows them to steal a single. As we can see on the screen, the shadow from Imran, he was saying that that was an off cutter. That's way down the leg. Once again, the umpire has to extend his arms. That's a good shot, but straight to the man. There's a direct hit. And seeing their reaction, it looks like they have got the batter, but that isn't the case. The umpire remained unmoved. So 5 overs have been done. It's 48 for none. So the sixth over is just about to begin as I welcome my fellow commentator, Robiul Islam Robi, to the com box. Welcome, Robi.
Thank you very much, Alif Tasnim. Dhaka Council started really well, 48 for 9. What a shot! What a shot! Magnificent shot to welcome me. At the same time, 50 coming up, 52 for 9. Lovely shot. Oh my goodness. Imran, what are you doing? Consecutive boundaries. Have a look. Magnificent shot. Found the gap. No chance for anyone. It was going too fast. He can't stop the boundary. Dhaka Councils 56 for none. Pulled away. Another one is gonna be third boundary in a row. Third boundary in a row. 3 boundaries. What a fantastic shot played. Imran 25. 24 or 15. 60 for 9 in no time. Have a look. Civil pull and got low to make a super connection through the back of the score leg area. It's a very, very good boundary. Another run. Akhtarul should not be happy with his second over because already 13 runs from his 4 deliveries. The first over was very, very good. Shot, found the gap. Another boundary for 4. What an over. Absolutely fantabulous over. 4 boundaries. 18 runs from Akhtarul. Second over. $66 for none after 6 overs. 11 runs per over they're getting. Sylhet Jurists. The bowlers are trying their best to break this partnership, but they're not able. Priyam, oh, very, very good batting. 31 of 19 deliveries. And Imran, 29 of 17. Almost equally they are going on. Short. 32 of 20. Priyam on striking end, he's now standing, and Imran is on the striking end. 29 of 17. What a partnership! It's a flying start partnership. 67 of 37. High in the air. No problem for them at all. They are taking the risk, but playing so wonderfully. The fielders couldn't do anything. South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024 Season 2 current rounded at this moment. This big match. Dhaka Counsels and Sylhet Jurists. Dhaka Counsel 68 for none. Oh, ragging eye past the outside edge. Almost got the wicket. Could have been quite valuable. Very lucky the batter PM. Dashing and dependable Priyam and Imran. What an opening stand. Now doing great job for the team. This wide signal down the leg side. Should be one more. Yep. Loose deliveries are punished severely, and that's why 69 without loss, 6.3 overs. Beautiful partnership. Almost coming up to the pitch. Forward defensive shot, played on the front foot. Very well defended. Are they going for the double? Going for a couple? No. Decided against going for the second one, and happy with the single. 70 for none. Runs are coming thick and fast, but this over not so bad. 5 runs from 5 deliveries. 1 wide. Sylhet Jurists, the bowlers are bowling now. Had they won the toss, I mean the captain, if he had won the toss, would have decided to bowl first. So the captain was saying that no problem, and projected his score over 200, 203. The way they are proceeding on the way they're batting, if they continue, it's not impossible. But this is cricket. Anytime the game complexion could be changed. After 7 overs, 71 for none. Partnership 71 of 42 deliveries. Absolutely tremendous start. Flying start. No damage done. Solid foundation built. First ball of the 8th over. Right arm round to get well over. I mean, beyond the playing reach, and this is the wide called by Saiful Islam, the umpire. And the bowlers have lost the momentum, and they are actually not comfortable bowling against these two openers. And this is a boundary outside edge and gone fine through the third man for 4. Boundaries are coming thick and fast. This is very, very positive for the batting side, putting pressure on the bowlers. Lights are on, the daytime. No ball signal, no ball signal. How costly and how expensive. Free hit. Perfect batter on a strike now. Imran. This is a wide. Free hit stays. Wide ball. No ball. Wide ball. Oh. Completely lost the rhythm. Free hit ball. The ball kept low. Across the batter. That has been beautifully balled. Pace on delivery, kept low. The batter couldn't get any chance to connect. No connection there. In ball on bat. Catcher is the call, but it will run away for. Oh my goodness! In the last moment, what a great footwork! He has saved. What a brilliant fielding! Applauded by the teammates. He deserves. Fabulous fielding. Have a look again. Good shot. Found the gap. Almost unbound, almost touching the rope, and before touching, the fielder did a great job, great job. Projected score 222, 222. If they can keep going this way, definitely it's not impossible. Only 8th over, 81 runs on the board, 82 runs, 82 of 48 deliveries. Still 1 ball to go. It's a fantastic, fantastic batting partnership. Great opening pair, Imran and Priyam. Responsibility assigned to them. The responsibility on their shoulder. They're performing so accurately. Even more than expectation in a sense, because the T20 match, after 8 overs, 82 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Surely they are quite happy. Asif is not happy with himself because he has bowled 2 overs, 27 runs considered, no wicket to his name. First ball of the ninth over. Down the leg side is a wide signal from the umpire. Runs are leaking in different ways. Sometimes through wide balls, through no balls. And the batters are playing glorious shots. The fielders. And also 2-3 occasions they allowed the batters. Lovely piece of delivery. Dug out so nicely. Right in almost a Yorker. Sunny, the bowler, right and round the grid is bowling. Beautifully played for a single. Proper line and length he is maintaining now. After conceding a wide delivery. After conceding a run on the wide delivery he bowled. Oh, played and missed as I said it. And he is doing great job. He is trying his best to stop the batters because the tempo, the momentum, the batters, both the batters got phenomenal. Imran 36 of 23, Priyam 37 of 29. Oh, fantastic. Defensive shot in this suffocating situation. This is great bowling performance. High in the air. Is it going to be taken? It's going to be. Oh my goodness. Wrong judgment. Misjudgment. Can you believe it? It was a huge opportunity. Should have been taken. And he has missed it. Gone straight up in the air. Not so difficult. Should be taken in the pressure game. $85 for none. Could have been 85 for 1. Even 84 for 1. But now 85 for none. Played with his strong bottom hand, running for a single. Very comfortably done in the end. End of the over number 9. After 9 overs, 86 for none. Dhaka Counsels, Priyam and Imran, both of them are doing great job. Once again, have a look when he created the opportunity for the bowler to take that one, take the wicket, but fielder missed the opportunity. Fielder helped miss the opportunity. That is so frustrating for the bowler. Good catch. Even the good catches always quite supporting, and the bowlers even more happier when they get a tremendous support from the fielders. Though the wickets are into the names of the bowlers, with the tremendous support they get the wickets. So this is the combination, collaboration with the bowler and the fielder, that is so encouraging. But right now at this moment the bowler has missed it. Sunny deserves a wicket because in this circumstance he has considered only 17 runs. 3 overs he has bowled. Not even 6 runs per over he is conceding. Absolutely amazing. The no wicket to his name. Again wide. You can't afford doing that very often, so frequently. What a view. Oh, I soothing. worth it to watch. Dhaka Council 787 for none after 9 overs. Sylhet Jurists. The bowlers are not in rhythm. Wonderful to see. Oh, lovely environment. Very quiet place. No noise outside. Lot of trees around the field. Again wide, again wide. So there's so many extra runs given away by the bowlers. That's why the batters are getting more opportunities to play at their will. It's a very, very big partnership. Very, very good partnership. 89 for none, 9.1 overs, 11 extra runs. More than 1 run per over. The bowlers conceded. It is the ball going away from the batter. He has played a shot to make a point for a single. Wow, what a shot. Magnificent. And rest out to the boundary for 4. Very close to 100. Very, very close to 100. 93 for none. 9.3 overs. Oh my goodness, what a way to go on. Have a look. Again, good shot, going across the line. Timed and going for a single. South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024 second edition, and the lawyers are enjoying, and the people who are actually the viewers who are watching this match, thank you for your connection. What a shot! Massive one, belted. Oh my goodness! 100 in style, 100 for none. Exactly 10 runs per over. After 10 overs, 100 for none. Imran and Priyam, brilliant partnership. Oh, how sweetly timed. Effortless. Tremendous cricketing shot. Found the ball underneath the bat. This is the time for the short break. How gaily and happily they are enjoying this short break. For none after 10 overs. Dhaka Councils Adnan into the attack. Is bowling his first over. Started with the dot ball and the second one. It's also leg by. Shot. And a single coming back for the second. He has forced to go. Priyam was so confident that Imran, you should go. And I'm really, really ready to cover. No problem. That was his end, and he was running so hard, forced Imran to go. No confusion, no hesitation. Priyam, 47 of 34 deliveries. Forward defensive shot. No run. He got a couple of runs. The previous ball. This one is a dot ball. Batting on 47 of 35. Tremendous innings. Cut away. A strike to the fielder. A very, very good fielding. Very good one. What a shot. Dancing down the pitch. Connected so well. Gone all the way for 6. It's a monstrous one. And 50 Croatia.
Absolutely a magnificent shot from Priyam. He advanced down the pitch and headed downtown for a 6. I was just speaking about him. He nicely complemented Imran in the previous game. But in today's game, both of them are taking the responsibility and beautifully complementing each other. 50 from 37 deliveries, 2 sixes, 5 boundaries, and a handsome strike rate, 143. Absolutely attractive in T20 cricket. And such a calm guy. Has a beautiful spectacle on.
But his bat is so murderous. At this stage, he is cracking and rocking.
On the other hand, Imran is also going in great guns. 42 from 30. That's cut. And through the gap as well. Although there is a fielder. And he does really well to cut this one off. And the double goes in favor of Dhaka Counsels. So it's a great comeback by them. They lost the previous game against Karachi Lawyers. That was a very close encounter. And eventually, Karachi clinched the victory by 3 wickets. It's very good to see another leg spinner in operation, Naeem. And recently, in National Cricket League NCL, we got another leg spin sensation for Bangladesh. His name is also Naeem Hussain Saqib. He is a beautiful leg spinner. Turns the ball a lot. And it's always lovely to see the leg spinners because it's the toughest art of cricket.
And he has mastered the art, but problem is, in the first over, he was not happy with the way he did the run. This one, and going for a boundary. Oh, how tremendous batting from both the ends. Not even one batter is going for the shots. Priyam 57 of 38. Imran 45 of 33. Almost equal run rate they are maintaining.
Absolutely, that was down the leg side, easy pickings for the batter, and there was a vacant zone as well to play that shot. He goes again. This time even bigger and better. It's gone a long way. It's gone miles away for a 6. And Naeem is proving to be expensive.
What a fantastic shot. Connection was extremely well. But look again, that was a flighted one. Flighted and Fuller and kept his eyes on the ball. Well set. Has been batting for a long time, so no problem for him to hit that all the way. And he has got the results. 2 great shots in a row. 4, then 6.
13 runs from this over. He makes it 14 with a single. Once again, an expensive one for Sylhet Jurist. After 12, it's 1, 2, 3 for Dhaka Counsels. There was an attempt of a late cut, but Priyam didn't get the adequate contact. It's a good start from Adnan, the left-arm orthodox bowler. But right now, Dhaka Council, they're certainly bossing the game, and here comes the reverse sweep from the armory of Priyam.
But a lovely work by the fielder. Stopped the boundary. 1-2 for Fanan. How incredible. 124 of 75 balls.
That's gone down leg, but hasn't been called wide. Perhaps that has brushed the pad of Imran. But good start to this over for Adnan. Only a single from the first 3.
They are batting in full flow. No worries, no tension, no confusion, no hesitation. Coming down the pitch. Oh, has he taken? Incredible. What a way to end the innings of Priyam. Marvelous. Super catch taken.
Absolutely an outstanding catch. He has pulled off a blinder. And that's the big scalp to get. Priyam walks back in style. And eventually the first blood has been drawn. It's 125 for 1.
He has done his job, and that's why big applauses. Oh my goodness. Nice to watch. Really enjoyable moment. The captain, Zubi Musa. Very, very, very smart captain. During the toss, I was asking him the question, you lost the first match, so do you feel any pressure or anything? He said that no, we are confident, we have a very strong batting lineup, we are a good side, so we will try our best to bounce back, and surely much of the work's been done, right?
Absolutely. Imran has, in fact, Priyam has done his work. Imran is still in the middle. In the first game, the skipper of Rajshahi, Chonchol, was complaining about the wicket, that it's not a surface where you can score big, but he's been proven wrong. Once again, a very good delivery from Adnan. Certainly an auspicious over from the perspective of Sylhet Jurist. Just 2 runs and the big scalp of Priyam. It's 125 for 1.
Walking down the pitch. What a catch. What a fantastic catch. Brilliant judgment. One of the great catches taken by the fielder that helped the bowler to get the first wicket. But another danger man there. Well said batter. Imran, 46 of 35 deliveries. As long as he is there, runs will come. At least we can say that.
Absolutely. And once again, the expensive Akhtarul is back. That's pulled and well over the head. That's gone all the way for 6, and Imran brings up his 50 in a majestic fashion.
What a stylish one. What a 50. Aesthetic style. He was on 46, now 52 of 36 deliveries. No compromise, no sacrifice, no concession there. What a great shot. Brilliant Subil pull. This time. Brilliant, brilliant comeback. Beautifully bowled. Stump to stump. Pitching on leg middle. And going behind the line of the ball. Defended so well. Very good style and approach from the batter.
And change of angle for Akhtarul as well. He's coming from round the wicket now. Attempt of a sweep, but didn't really get the hold of it. A half-hearted appeal from Akhtarul, which has been denied by the umpire. So it's all happening in the middle. Kept a tad bit low, and the scamper through for a single. That's a very good sign for the batters that they're not taking the pressure of the first wicket. They're playing their natural game and keeping the scoreboard ticking. It's 132, 7 runs from this over. Still a couple of deliveries to go.
Pulled away. The long chase for the fielder. He has done it. Just happy with the single because the fielder was so quick. Has come up so early and throws to the keeper. So no scope for the second one. 133 for 1. Last ball of the 14th over.
Stayed really low, straight to point. So good comeback from Akhtarul after being hit for a 6 in the very first ball. After 14, it's 133 for 1. It's South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024. We're coming to you live from Bosundhara Sports Complex. The second day of the tournament, and the fourth game is in progress between Dhaka Counsels and Sylhet Jurists. And the toss, the skipper of Dhaka Counsels has won the flip of the coin and decided to bat first, and his batters are proving him absolutely correct. There was an appeal, but I really don't know how do they appeal for that, because the ball was pitching outside the leg stump perhaps, and it was sliding miles down the leg. He picks it up. How far is that traveling? Yes, well enough for 6. That's gone into the stands. Well, it wasn't from the meatiest part of the bat. It wasn't the sweetest connection from Musa. Nonetheless, he gets enough elevation and the ball flies over the top for a maximum. Shouts of catch it, but it wasn't really possible to grab this one. The batters exchange their position by picking up a single. So already 7 from the first 3 of this Adnan over.
Coming back for the second, he has very comfortably completed the second one. 2 more runs to Dhaka Counsels. 142 for 1. Still 9 wickets in hand. Projected score says 204 would be if they can go on like this. Gradually the things are getting tougher for the bowlers, because Zubi Musa, the captain, and Imran is trying to stitch a partnership. Already 18 on the 18 between these two, Zubi Musa, the captain, and Imran.
That's a play and a miss to complete the 15th over. He was looking for a big hike over mid-wicket perhaps. And the death overs are on. Imran is trying to give the scoreboard a real push. After 15, it's 143 for 1.
Very important 5 overs, last 5 overs this innings. Can they score 200?
Yes, very much possible, because Imran is still out there and still 9 wickets in their hands. So yes, if they keep striking big, it's gettable. And the bowlers from Sylhet will have to bowl in the right areas for restricting the batters, but this won't help them. Once again, it was short and wide and punished by Imran.
They are always utilizing the opportunities. Imran and Zubi Musa, Priyaman Imran, they did a great job.
Too short from 150. Dhaka Counsels, they're displaying a great performance in batting. That's a cracking shot, but finds the fielder in the deep. And very good piece of running between the wickets too. This couple makes it 150 for Dhaka Councils. They have batted delectably right from the get-go. Courtesy to Priyam, Imran and Musa. Musa is the new inclusion to the list, and he's also going in great guns.
White signal from the umpire Saiful Islam. Akhtar is bowling his last over. Quite expensive. He's not happy. Even he's more unhappy. And the ball go over the top for 6. What a striker. Very powerful striker. Zubi Musa hit an over boundary, over the top. Great shot.
Well, the skipper joins the party. That was a beast of a shot from Musa. He played it straight downtown for a maximum. A magnificent shot from his pillow. Looks to go again. Beats the inner ring, but finds the man in the deep. So it'll just be a single. But a long as well as an expensive over this is turning out to be. And Akhtarul is on the verge of completing his 50. Not with the bat in hand, but with the ball in hand, unfortunately.
Shot and over the top. Imran showing his pure class. What a strike. Massively played. 21 runs over. 21 run over. This is incredible. 2 sixes. 1 4. Couple. 1 wide.
This far we have seen 350s. One was from Priyam, another one was from Imran, and Akhtarul completes his 50 of giving away runs. Of course, he won't be proud of it, but it has happened, unfortunately. This wasn't his day.
And Alif, you know, he's a good bowler. He's a fantastic bowler, but he has been hit by the batters like Imran. You have nothing to do because he is in super touch. Super touch.
Just past the outside edge on this occasion. Adnan is the wicket taker who got the big scalp of Priyam. That's a wide down the leg side. As Roby was mentioning that 200, is it possible? And they're on their way. The way they have been batting, it's very much possible.
Dhaka Council 166 for 1, 16.2 overs. Powerfully struck straight to the fielder. Had he run for this one, could have been interesting. But very calm and composed. Instantly he said that no, we should not run for this one. But this one is running away for 4. Brilliant. Why you need to run and take risk when you are getting the boundaries and over boundaries? Like that.
That was absolutely a powerful shot from Imran. He's not die wondering. Lost his partner and taken the responsibility on his shoulder to carry the innings forward for Dhaka Councils. Well, sharp turn and bounce. After a long time, that's a very good delivery from Adnan, which deceives the batter.
Again, good shot. Very good fielding there. That's why not more than a single allowed. And the batter happy with that one. End of the over number 17 after 17 overs. 171 for 1. Dhaka Counsels. Imran 72 of 49 deliveries. He has started from where Priyam left off. In fact, both of them are playing exclusively. Very explosive batting from Imran and Priyam. Priyam out, scoring a 50. He has done his job. Imran is continuing. Two openers got 250s. Great. And also very sensational batting by the captain Zubi Musa. 18 of 11 deliveries. Very quickly moves on to 18. Not bothered about getting settled in the middle from the very early stage of his innings. They starting hitting the ball. And that's why 18 of 11 deliveries. He will look more dangerous if he stays there, because only 3 overs to go, 18 balls to go. 200 quite possible. 29 runs to reach 200. Whereas the partnership is 46 of 25 deliveries.
The right-arm seamer Saddam is back. Bowled a couple of overs within the power plays, and now he has been given the assignment of the death overs. That's driven through the covers straight to the man for just a single only. "28 runs needed from the last 17 to complete 200 for Dhaka Counsels. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Absolutely a disguised slower from Saddam. And that one castled Musa. Second wicket falls down for Dhaka Counsels. And the first success for Saddam as well.
The smart captain is going back. Not so unhappy because the team's condition is fantastic. It's a little cameo from him. He was prioritizing team rather than his individual one. And it's the team game when you go for hanging around there. Oh, lovely piece of delivery. This guy's slower, pitching outside of, then back into the stumps. Hitting the off stump. This lost the bails. And this is a very, very good wicket. Faisal is the new batter.
What a shot to start his innings. He beautifully drove it over the covers and gets off the mark in style by hitting a boundary.
Alif, in this situation, the most explosive batter should come. And Faisal is doing the same because he has hit a fantastic shot for a boundary. From the first delivery he faced, got a boundary.
It's a good comeback from Saddam. Once again, a disguised slower delivery. He rolled his fingers over the ball before releasing it. And you need to bowl with variation in the death overs. You just can't be predictable, because if you become predictable, then the batters are gonna go after you. So that's what Saddam is trying to do. Has picked up a wicket as well in his third. Once again, that was an off cutter. Beautifully bowled. The batter was expecting this one to be called as a wide, and yes, just look at his body language. He's telling his partner that yes, it was an off cutter, and for this reason I mistimed it.
How's that? How's that? It was a good shout from the fielder, from the bowler, from the wicket keeper, and the other fielders, but umpire says missing stump, missing leg stump.
Yeah, that was perhaps miles down the leg. Ends the over in a good note. 6 runs from it and a wicket. It's a good over in the context of the game. After 18, it's 177 for 2. Edged, but over the head of the short third. Nothing much to do for the fielders, as it goes all the way for 4 runs.
Faisal also striking, 8 of 5 deliveries. Imran continues. He has completed his 50. When in terms of facing the deliveries, he has faced 50 exactly, 73 runs to his name, and the projected score 210. Quite possible. Pulled away. This is a long switch for the fielder. In the end, has he stopped? Oh yes, he has done it. In the meantime, coming back for runs.
Yes, a very good job done by the fielder. He somehow managed to pull it back. And that goes to show his dedication for the team. Bowled him. You miss, I hit. And that's the end of a magnificent innings from Imran. He walks back to the hut, scoring 73. It's 184 for 3. Dhaka Counsels.
End up another huge wicket. Imran doing great job. Massive performance from him. 73 runs. The new batter taking out from the umpire. He's in aggressive mood, and why not? Because what a wonderful foundation. Then the middle order batters batted well. Now he's looking around. The way he is looking around, really outstanding. Yeah, at least 2 runs should come for the second one. Yes, 2 more runs.
That was edgy, went straight up. Fortunately for the batters, that it landed in the no man's land. We have seen so many edges in this game. The batters were really aggressive, and they should be, because they have succeeded on that way. But that's a very good delivery, a perfect Yorker, but nicely dug by the batters as well, and they complete the couple by running so fast. Once again, a beautiful piece of running between the wickets.
Obi is the new batter. 2 balls he has faced, 4 runs to his name. High in the air, is it going to be taken? No. Well short of the fielder, and coming back for the second chance of run out there. In the end, couldn't do that. Should have been better throw. End of over number 19. 190 after 19 overs. Exactly 10 runs per over they are getting. After 10 overs, exactly 100. 10 runs per over. Now after 19 overs, 190. 10 runs per over.
That's a big one to start the ultimate over. And yes, it's over the line for a maximum. Faisal continues hammering and starts off the last over in some style.
And this is the highest total so far in this tournament. This is the 4th game. Yesterday 2 matches played in the same venue. 190 was the highest one. Now 196 already. Still 4 balls to go.
And 4 runs to get as well to complete team's double 100. And it looks like it's very much gettable for Dhaka. That was a leg roller from Saddam. He's trying a lot of variations to deceive the batters. It's a neck-to-neck competition between the bowler and the batter. It was a good delivery, but nicely played as well by the batter. There's a direct hit. And yes, that's gone. The batter has to walk off.
The new batter's jersey number exactly 100. Sakib. Oh, Sakib jersey number 100.
He might have the intention of hitting a century in this match, but unfortunately,
Only 2 balls to go.
exactly, doesn't have enough opportunity.
Some other day he could do it, but he has to bat as an opener or one-on batter. Otherwise, in T20 match, you can never. Actually, not you can never know that. It's very very tough to score 100.
Absolutely. And he gets off the mark in the very first ball he faces. But yeah, it's tough. Even then, you can do it when your team faces the batting collapse. And if you are to arrive early in the middle, then it's possible only. Otherwise, it's really difficult, as you rightly mentioned.
Until and unless you are a batter like Henry Klassen, Andre Russell. Oh, hitting the stumps. He's gone.
Just missed the line, and the ball went on to hit the sticks. But that's a beautiful gesture we just saw. The bowler shook his hands with the batter despite bowling him out. So the collection for Dhaka Counsels are 199. Exactly 200 is the target for Sylhet Jurists. It's a magnificent display of batting by the batters of Dhaka.
Though they haven't got exactly 200, but they set a target of 200 for Sylhet Jurists. The highest total so far in the 4th game of this tournament. 2 games played yesterday and 2 games today. Sylhet Jurists, the batting side, have to do a massive work to win this match, because getting 200 is not so easy task. So we are coming back shortly. This is the innings break. As soon as the match starts, we'll come.
with the run chase of the second and the final game of the day between Sylhet Jurists and Dhaka Counsels. Batting first, Dhaka, they have posted a target of 200 for Sylhet. Shubho and Jiko are the opening batters for Sylhet, and it's Faisal with the ball in hand to kick things off. Starts with a wide delivery. He's coming from round the wicket against the left-handed batter Shubho. What a shot! Magnificent! Beautifully picked up. Lofted over the covers for a maximum. He goes again, but doesn't find the adequate connection. Will just be a single, but the intentions are very much clear right from the get-go. They're being aggressive. And this single brings Jiko to the strike. That's a good delivery. Full and straight. average. Rightly so, the asking rate is slightly above 10. Once again a dot ball from Munur. Such a good start, I must say. The batters couldn't do much against his bowling. That's beautifully clipped off the pads. A long chase. Oops, the fielder is in pain perhaps. Hope he doesn't look to be okay. Slightly limping, yes. Beautiful delivery, once again an away swinger, and I would love to welcome Roby to the comm box. Welcome, Roby.
Thank you very much. Sylhet Jurists 10 without loss. Partnership 10 of 11 deliveries. Jiko on a strike now, 2 of 6, and Shubho 7 of 5. The ball kept low beyond the playing reach, and it's a wide signal from the umpire. Mamun is the bowler. Good shot against good delivery.
So the second over gets completed with the single. It's 12 for none after 2. Pulled him, inside edge and onto the stumps. The first blood has been drawn and Chico has to walk back.
And Jiko departing. The first wicket falls. Whereas they record a very, very good start. They have lost their first wicket. The new batter is Akhtar, jersey number 98. If he can score 98 runs, Sylhet Jurists will have great possibility of winning this match, right?
Goes for a wild swing in the very first delivery he faces, but good amount of swing from Faisal. After pitching, the ball moved further away from the right-hander, and due to that swing, he missed it. Has a slight smile on his face. Faisal must be overjoyed after picking up the first wicket.
Once again, good shot against a very good delivery. Pitching in line onto the stumps, leg middle pitching, kept low. Against this kind of delivery, it's not so easy to play a good shot, but he has done it. Akhtarul slanting across a little bit. Very well ball, surprising and rising bounce. What an over. Starting with a wicket. 4 dot deliveries.
Yes, the last one was a very good one. Swung a lot. Pitched it further up on this occasion, and Faisal concedes a single. So just a single and a wicket from the first 5.
Another dot ball. What an over. 1 run given away. 1 wicket. Faisal should be very happy. Only 8 runs conceded from his 2 overs. 1 wicket taken. Absolutely fantastic.
So Mamunur comes back. Bit of edgy, but that's gone a long way. The chase is on, and the fielder does really well to prevent it from going into the fence.
Wide signal from the umpire. It's a way outside off. Partnership 4 of 6. Oh, lovely piece of delivery, slanting across. Very close, very close. Almost finding the outside edge. Almost found it. Very lucky the batter. Perfect line and length he's bowling. Really creating pressure.
Both of the fast bowlers from Dhaka have been splendid. Faisal and Mamunur. Once again finds the top part. They're coming back for the second and they should make it easily. The throw wasn't in the right end. So 5 runs already. Nonetheless, Mamunur has done really well. He's bowling at the right areas to trouble the batters. This one kept really low. Really, really low. You just can't do that. You can't do anything with that. Another swing and a miss. Akhtar is really grumpy with himself.
Back-to-back dot deliveries. Classic bowling. The pace bowler that's just going across after pitching outside off. Foolish length. So very, very well bowled.
There was a pitch, but safe. Oops. A sloppy misfield. And that cost 4 runs. Really unfortunate for the bowler. So that's the end of the 4th over. With that boundary, it's 22 for 1.
Lovely piece of delivery. How perfect line and length the bowlers are maintaining, and that's really tough for the batters to negotiate. Broad smile on the face of Faisal.
Has done really well. He should be smiling. Once again, the batter fails to connect it well. Only 8 runs from 2.5 overs and a couple of wickets too. Certainly is having a dream spell here at Boshundhara. That's over the top. Couple of bounces and over the ropes for a boundary.
The ball went to short fine leg and the wicket keeper does the work. No run. Faisal bowling extremely well. 2 for 12. He's bowling his third over. In fact, this is going to be the last delivery of his third over. Only 12 runs. 2 wickets down. Both of the wickets taken by Faisal. Another dot ball. 2 for 12 after 3 overs. His 3 overs.
And after 5, it's 26 for 2. Sylhet Jurists.
First ball of the 6th over. Target is exactly 200. It was really tough. It's really tough at this stage, but he wants to make it easier and played a big shot. Oh, great work by the fielder. Stop the boundary. Mamunur continues and doing well. Oh, played. Very good movement he has got from the pitch. Played and missed. The wicket could have been a wicket. Just missing the outside edge. Very well bowled.
Once again, an away swinger from Mamunur. And there was a quick throw in. But right now, certainly Sylhet Jurists, they are struggling. They're on a mission of chasing a mammoth total. But they stumbled twice. Once again, good amount of deviation. Oh, this could be dangerous if the throw was on the non-striking end because the batter was way short. But unfortunately, the throw was in the wrong end and no damage done.
Catches the call, but missed because for the no man's land. Another run, but Mamunur's bowling variation is tremendous. Getting movement of the pitch, getting against the right-handed batter, swinging out. Yes, up goes the finger. In the end, he has got a wicket, well deserved, because he's been bowling fantastically.
Sylhet are losing wickets in regular intervals. The third one goes down. This time around it's Asif. Once again it kept really low. He is frustrated with that. Had nothing much to do with that. And wicket in the very last ball of the 6th over. It's 31 for 3. Sylhet.
.31 for 3 after 6 overs. Akhtarul 13 of 14 deliveries.
A quicker one from Shubho. Akhtarul mistimed it. Couldn't really connect with his pillow. So a good start, that must be said.
Philadelphia's on bowling. Shubho has bowled 2 balls, 2 dot balls, mounting pressure on the batters. Again dot ball. The more the dot balls, the more the pressure on the batters. And Shubho is exactly doing what they required. This is straight. And the required run rate is 12.52. Getting extremely tough.
Yeah, that's scaling. That is scaling with every dot ball you rightly mentioned. And they have to pick boundaries in order to pull that one down. They're appealing for it, and slowly the finger goes upwards. Yet another one bites the dust, and the batter is in complete disbelief.
And he's walking back. Another blow. 31 for 4. Outstanding bowling performance by Shubho. 4 dot balls, then a wicket. Great bowling. That is the applause from one of his teammates. Absolutely, he deserves. Can he produce another dot ball to make it wicket maiden? from the outside edge. Straight to gully. No run. This is wicket maiden. Shuvo, absolutely fantastic bowling. After 7 overs, 31 for 4. Sylhet Jurists. They know jurisprudence very well. In fact, all the lawyers.
They must. Otherwise, they couldn't be lawyers. And it's a tough subject to study, to be honest. You may have so many friends from the law department, Roby. You do have, right?
Yes, sure.
And it's a very tedious subject to study. I also have some friends from the law department, and their struggle, their pain really hurts me before every exam. But in the meantime, the shot will hurt the fielders of Dhaka Counsels. That could be stopped, but went through all the way for a boundary.
Very, very well executed. Playing on the up, used the pace of the ball, and then ran away for 4. What a fantastic shot. Innovative and creative. You have to be very innovative and creative when you play the T20 match. And he has done it very well. They have no other option than doing this. First of all, they have to build a partnership, because already 4 wickets down is a huge trouble.
This time around kept really low, and once again it's through the cap, racing away to the fence and wins the race once again. It's a boundary.
One of the top class shots played. Very well played. Opening the face of the bat, he used the pace, deflected towards the gully and wrist to the boundary for 4. Have a look. Oh, very, very good shot. Through the backward point and between point and third man. And the 2 fielders going to pick up the ball, but they couldn't reach. Even the captain Zubi Musa, trying hard. He played a good innings today, good cameo. 18 runs scored, timely 18.
That's a wayward delivery, but talking about the previous shot, yes, it was a great shot, but it was even better to see how nicely he penetrated the offside field in between 2 fielders. The way he has bisected them, that was absolutely pleasant to see as a viewer.
So true. Class cricketing shot. Oh, this time missed. This time played and missed. Little bit of swing.
Edged and dropped, and due to an overthrow, another run will be picked up. It's all happening in the middle.
This is turning into a very good over for the batters. 2 boundaries in a row from the first 2 deliveries, then a wide, and now a couple of runs, and surely very positive sign. They are trying to free the arms but the target is massive one, 200, the highest run so far in this tournament. Magnificent. Found the gap and a boundary. What a fantastic shot played against Saki's bowling, and this is a great over for Sylhet Jurists.
Absolutely, a great shot from Naeem. Once again, it kept really low. He had to adjust and did the adjustment with the perfection. Once again, it's through the gap. Nothing to be done for the fielders other than watching it. A big over comes to a close, 15 runs from it. After 8, it's 46 for 4 Sylhet.
The weather is gloomy, no sunshine today since the morning. And Sylhet Jurists, gloomy condition right now, because 8 overs, after 8 overs, 46 for 4. Though these two batters in the middle, particularly Naeem, trying his best to overcome the situation, to negotiate properly and perfectly. How far can they go?
Saddam is the new batter, just arrived to the middle. Bowled artfully in the very last over of this game. Has to bat well too. For the sake of his team, went for the cut but missed. And as we were speaking, with every dot ball, the asking rate will mount. And it's above 13 now, which is gonna be an uphill task for the batters to accomplish.
Absolutely. And 4 wickets down. That also the major worry for them. Because the 4 top order batters gone, and this is a chance. This is a chance of run out there. Well in, no problem for the batter. It was risky, and they are taking risk.
They have to. Already lost 4 wickets. And in pursuit of a mammoth total, sometimes you need to take risk. Wrapped on the pads, a vociferous appeal, but the umpire remained unmoved.
Saddam on a strike. You have to play big shots. Can you do it? Well, what? Beyond the playing reaches a wide signal from the umpire. Length is okay, but you have to maintain your perfect line.
Yes, he pushed it too wide from the right-hander. That's full and straight. Solidly behind that. It's a dump. So runs are not coming for Sylhet. They are under the pump, and someone needs to break the shackles.
Almost carried to the fielder. Almost carried to the bowler himself. Oh, what an over once again. Very tidy. Very tidy. Only 2 runs given away from his 2 overs. 1 wicket taken. Absolutely great bowling. After 9 overs, 49 runs on the board, almost halfway the mark, because after 1 over it will be exactly halfway the mark. Not even 50 runs now on the board. They have lost 4 top order batters as a result of wonderful bowling performance by Dhaka.
Swung away from the right-hander, and that was beyond the reach of the batter. So the umpire has to signal wide. That's a toe crusher from Noor. And the team 50 has come up in the meantime for Sylhet Jurists. It's 50 for 4. Once again, it swings it away. So 4 dots in a row. That's pulled, but straight to the fielder, so will just be a single. Except that wide, it's a very good over from Noor, including that wide. Just a couple of runs, and the struggle continues for the batters of Sylhet. Once again, the lower part of the willow goes to a fielder. So 3 runs from the last one. After 10, it's 52 for 4, and we will go for a strategic timeout.
Captain Zabi Musa into the attack. He is a good all-round cricketer, good batter, and now big responsibility with the ball. Let's see how he negotiates. Absolutely, he's very intelligent. I was talking to him. Are you a little bit worried about the loss yesterday? He said no, we are confident because we can win this match. You have very good batting unit, good bowlers in the side, well balanced team.
That's pulled, but a fielder is in protection. And yes, it's a very good fight back from Dhaka Counsels, and they also played well yesterday. Almost had a neck-to-neck fight with Karachi Lawyers. Eventually had to lose a nail-biting finish by the Karachi Lawyers. Tucks it away and runs for the second. Both of them are very fast runners. Quick legs from Naeem and Saddam.
Oh, bowls him. What a wicket. And Zabi Musa, the captain, he is really enjoying. Absolutely. It was going down a little bit. The ball and the batter tries his best to flick away to the score leg or the back of the score leg. But hitting the stumps is not happy. Not at all happy. And how surprising. Naeem is gone. An absolutely wonderful sportsmanship between Zabi Musa, the captain, and Naeem. Exchanged smiles. After getting his wicket, Zabi Musa went to him and saying that, oh, you're out, I've got the wicket. This is brilliant and lovely sportsmanship. And this is why this kind of tournament organized.
Absolutely. Another one bites the dust, and Sylhet Jurists, they're losing the grip of the game with every wicket. The new batter in, Onik. Catch it is the call, but that lands in the no man's land. That was a loose shot from Onik. However, he gets fortunate on this occasion.
Four runs from 4 deliveries, 1 wicket. Oh, that is a risky run taken. Now 5 deliveries and 5 runs, considered 1 wicket to his name. Zabi Musa playing a good cameo, 18 runs he scored. And now with the ball, tremendous job because he has got a very good wicket. It was pitched up well outside off, connected but not proper connection there. End of an excellent over from the captain. 1 for 5. Brilliant over. 57 for 5. Sylhet Jurists.
And the asking rate has gone above 15 now. 15.59 to be precise. Dhaka Counsels, they did exceedingly well in all 3 departments, in bowling, in batting, in fielding as well, although there were some missed chances. But you need to keep in mind that none of these players are professional players. They're lawyers by profession, and they're playing this game just for fun and enjoyment.
going deep into the crease. The back foot here tries to play, but the wicketkeeper missed it. And going for the second one. Second run. 2 more runs to Sylhet Jurists. 59 for 5 for Hadis the bowler. And Saddam is moving into the crease to confuse the bowler, but he can't do that in a sense.
And he has put off his helmet, interestingly, for facing the spinner. If the keeper puts its helmet behind himself and the ball goes on to hit the helmet, 5 runs are penalized.
Yep,
But
sure.
now, if the ball hits the helmet, then what would be the case? Because the helmet doesn't belong to the keeper. It's the helmet of the batter.
So interesting here. 60 for 5. Sylhet Jurists. 12 over continuous. Current round is 5.29. Very, very good running between the wickets, and they are taking risk. Actually, they have to take it, but it's long way. So 5 wickets in hand, but I'm sure, and he also sure, first 5 wickets and the last 5 wickets not same. 61 for 5, and not so many overs remaining after this over. They have 8 overs, maximum 8 overs they can play.
Once again, a play and a miss. They haven't been able to do well in terms of batting. Persistently eating up dot deliveries one after another. Sharp turn on this occasion. So that's a miss after 12 with 61 for 5.
.139 from 48 balls. The new batter, Onik, already got 2 runs from 3 deliveries.
That's a wide down the leg side. Musa delivered a magnificent first over, but on this occasion he somehow loses his line. Edged, but once again safe. Could be dreadful for the batter, but no damage done. And for that overthrow, they come back for a couple.
Absolutely dominating. Dhaka Counsels bowling really well. They have batted well. 199 runs scored. Set a target of 200.
That's another wide down the leg side. And right now, I would love to extend a heartfelt welcome to Mr. Muntasir Ahmed, the captain of Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club and a member SALCC, the organizing body of this tournament. A warm welcome to you, Muntasir.
Thank you very much.
So it's been a magnificent tournament. So many players are playing, and all of them are lawyers. So how are you enjoying?
Alhamdulillah, thank you very much for inviting me into this box. Let me extend our gratitude to the T Sports Authority and as well as the ACE. And we'd love to inform you that South Asian Lawyers Cricket Tournament, this has been started back in 2023, and usually it has been played by India, Pakistan, Bangladesh and Sri Lankans. Usually we played by in the name of divisions, and you'd be glad to know that the Lawyers World Cup usually happens in every 2 years. Usually take place one in South Asia, one in another segment, usually in Australia, England, West Indies, New Zealand, and back in South Asia is India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. And for the first time ever, in fact, all of us becoming part of this history, that this is the first ever this tournament is taking place in Bangladesh. So we are all becoming part of it. Number one. Number two is this, that due to some unexpected events, the Indians couldn't come up, and the Sri Lankan friends were supposed to attend. However, at the end of the day, they couldn't. However, this is an acknowledged event of the South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup, because there is a body for this, and we, the Bangladeshi lawyers, you'd glad to know that we being divided into 4 teams are playing. That means minimum 60 players from lawyers community and fraternity. We are playing into this international tournament, and from Pakistan, Lahore and Karachi brothers are playing into this. And you'd glad to being informed that Lahore team is actually the world champion team. In fact, they are in Bangladesh now, and they are enjoying this beautiful event, and the super commentary going on by you two is absolutely marvelous and definitely pleasing for us. Thank you very much.
And one question, that the first edition, say something about the first edition, the second edition and the first one, as you said that in 2023. How was that?
This is also fantastic. From India, there were 4 teams. From Pakistan, 2 teams. Sri Lankans played one by being one, and from Bangladesh, we went with the 1 team. And in that event, one of the Indian team became champion. So I believe that second edition is being played into Bangladesh, and in fact, is in South Asia already. In Pakistan, India and Sri Lanka already became host country. So this would be an opener of another venue, i.e. in Bangladesh, when we are thinking of playing this event, the World Cup, into Cox's Bazar. If it been played, definitely it would be another history. We are opening doors so that we could ask the cricket lovers from all over the countries, like Australia, New Zealand, West Indies and others, so that they could get to know the environment of Bangladesh and the perspectives of the lawyers into this event.
Absolutely fantastic, and connectivity is productivity. How are you working and what are you doing to connect more people in this circle?
Okay, let me get back to 2014 first. It's we came to learn that there is a Lawyers Cricket World Cup going on, and in 2014 we, the barristers and the lawyers, we became part of it and went to Australia first. And that was the first event we played back in 2014 December in Brisbane, Australia. And that was in fact 6th edition of the World Cup, if not I make any mistake. And we played in first Brisbane, Australia 14-15, and then in Sri Lanka 2017, then in New Zealand 2021, and then in Sri Lanka back again 2023. So this is a history. In fact, I'm part of the history. In fact, four of the lawyers, Barrister Khaled Ahmed Chaudhary, Barrister Onikar Haq, who is the additional attorney general for Bangladesh now, Barrister Mudassir Hussain, who used to work for the BCB. Four of us think of playing this Lawyers Cup, and we were 13 who attended this World Cup. And you know what? It's the avenue opening for the lawyers in Bangladesh to get pretty much influenced that since there is a World Cup event, why not we becoming part of this? And in that spirit, already in Supreme Court and all over the country, Supreme Court and as well as the others in bar association, in different bar association, you'd see that the people lawyers are playing in table tennis. However, you're finding that minimum 60 lawyers are playing already into this tournament. The meaning thereby there are lots of players are upcoming to play into this world event, inshallah.
Wow, this is absolutely amazing, fantastic. In the meantime, another wicket down. The 6th wicket down, Sylhet Jurists, 82 for 6 after 14.4 overs. And they are really tottering at this stage of this game after this one. 5 overs to go. And surely they are not in a comfortable situation. The captain, Musa, has got another wicket. Fantastic. 2 for 18, 2.4 overs. I'm talking to you as a member of organizing authority, SALCC. How and why this idea came to your mind?
In fact is a brave steps taken by our convener, Barrister Onikar Haq. As I told you before, he's the additional attorney general for Bangladesh now. And he back in the World Cup took place in 2024 January in Sri Lanka. In that event, Barrister Onik he pushed the authority, the World Cup authority, Lawyers World Cup, that we are intending to host South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup. In fact, I beg pardon, he has pushed to the South Asian Lawyers Cricket community that he likes to hold this tournament in Bangladesh, and then they have agreed upon. And inshallah, with this is a previous stage, we have immediately communicated with the T Sports and others. They have also extended their cooperation in this regard, and this is a bravery steps taken by us. Is our main team is the pioneer of this Lawyers Cricket is Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club, who being played as Dhaka Counsels and the Chittagong Learners. So Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club, in fact, the initiator and pioneer of this Lawyers Cricket into Bangladesh.
And it's really tough job for you to practice and also play cricket alongside your great profession. How do you manage time to do the practice? In the meantime, there's a lovely boundary, lovely shot played by Saddam and raced out to the boundary for 4. 20 of 24 deliveries and 88 for 6. Sylhet Jurists, Musa the captain, Zumi Musa was talking about this match. This is the end of 15 over. 88 for 6, Sylhet Jurists. Oh, okay, please.
It's really difficult to, in fact, manage this intense profession. As you understand that we are all the lawyers from Dhaka and Chittagong Learners. We are the lawyer of the Supreme Court, meaning thereby we have to attend the court by 9 o'clock. And as you understand that we have to attend the chambers, and we usually get back home at 10 p.m. night or 11 p.m. Sometimes in the big chamber, if you work, it's like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. and in the next day you have to attend the court by 9 a.m. So however, in the weekends and in the afternoons, Friday, Saturday, we have to manage our families too. Definitely, you understand, we guys are family members, and usually the wives usually compromise and constantly, sacrifice their we usually sacrifice our family times. However, this is as you understand, from childhood before becoming lawyers, we have this hobby, becoming part of this wonderful sports. However, we couldn't able to do that. However, we chose law as a profession, lawyer as a profession. So Yeah, it's very difficult. However, inshallah, you glad to know that lawyers team, in fact, the A's presenting the ACT. We usually in the last segment we became part of 8 amongst 32 teams. So not only we are playing into these tournaments, also we are making mark into the corporate tournament. As you understand, these are all being played by the seriously professional amateurs. So inshallah we are doing well.
Wow, that's a massive on over the top for 6. Brilliant shot played by Adnan. The 8 of 4 deliveries. The sweet connection. Sweet is part of the bat. He has made the connection. What a fantabulous shot played. And once again, another single. Very close to 100. 97 for 6. But it's really hard fought because the 16th over in progress. After this over, only 4 overs to go. Massive target, 200. If we come back to this match, how much you are confident? Because already 6 wickets down, and surely Dhaka Counsels gonna win this match.
Inshallah, it's very difficult. In fact, in the T20 matches, 2 or 3 overs, in fact, turn the matches around. And when a batter requires 22 or 25, in fact, required run rate in every over, is almost hitting 4 sixes or 5 sixes in every single deliveries. So I believe it would be very difficult for them unless and until anybody plays for 100 by 24 balls, which is very difficult. Inshallah, probably the Dhaka Counsels has good chances to win the game.
And a lot of things we have to manage as commentators, and definitely we have to cover a lot of things. Do you have any suggestions to us that you can do that, on any suggestions to the commentators?
In fact, I would rather very thankful to the ACE authority to have you guys too, who have wonderful accent. And another is, in fact, the Sri Lankans did well. I probably put 5 marks ahead of them to you guys. In fact, it's wonderful commentary. And other thing is definitely the way it's going on is definitely, I would rather believe that there are not much of a space to improvement. Rather, I would rather others. Rather, I would say that you guys should continue with your wonderful commentary. Definitely.
Suppose you are not the lawyers. Thank you very much. First of all, thank you very much, because huge compliments from you, and it will boost up our confidence, and we'll try our best to do better. So if you are not the lawyers, what would you be? This is a personal question to you.
Very difficult question, definitely. Because from my childhood, my father was also a lawyer and as judge of the High Court, Supreme Court of Bangladesh. So is from fatherhood, from when you're a child and when you see your father as your hero, definitely you choose your profession beforehand. However, it's difficult. If not I be a lawyer, I would rather choose this sports as my profession. So in my childhood, I would rather took an opportunity to. I'm not describing myself as a big player. However, I did have this opportunity to win the college championship, the whole Dhaka College Championship under my captaincy at Northern College back in 98, 99 and 2000. Even we had opportunity to play against Ashraful's team in BKSP back in those days. So I was wonderful, but my father rather compel me to put this profession. I would love to be. In fact, my son, who is playing into Dhanmondi Cricket Club, he used to say that I'm saying my son that concentrate rather into the studies. If you could play well, you could play for the Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club.
Another very, very interesting question, and this is the right point. We, in our childhood, we were beaten by our parents, and you are playing cricket, you are playing cricket. So have you been beaten, or were you beaten by your parents?
I do believe that this is very common phenomenon into your families. Back in those days, whenever you come back from playing into any sort of matches, definitely after evening, you'd get a good beat up from my mom or fathers. Definitely I would rather believe that my parents would go like, you see, what we have done is right for you. So yes, parents are good and always correct.
And after evening, we were actually coming to house with a scare. Oh my goodness, I would be beaten. And also, mother managed everything, and she convinced father. Said no, please don't beat her. But father said, come, and let's see what happens. So these are the interesting facts, and actually, this is the serious one. The jobs and the works you are doing, absolutely wonderful, because all are getting connected, interconnected. I believe that even you are also going across the world to spread this one. This is very, very good attempt. So please say something about this tournament.
First of all,
In this edition.
yeah, this regarding this edition, in fact, the guests we are having right now, the Pakistani teams, they have expressed their gratitude to the tournament authority, saying that this is becoming better and better every day. And being Bangladeshis, we always we have these customary things that we always extend our hospitality to every single things. We are managing every single things as we travel abroad. We know how to tackle things, and we in that every single things we manage and concern that we have showed our cooperation, even though it's nominal thing. However, even we concentrate into taking SIM, the telephone SIMs, mobile SIMs to the team, so that the players when arriving or reaching into the airport, so that they do not require to bother even. Why I'm saying this is a minimum thing, but we are concentrating hard to this even single thing, to this even smaller things, so that the guests whenever come into the country, they would feel like that that the tournament authority always takes all the responsibility in every regard. And come back to this wonderful ground. In fact, this is the most beautiful ground into Dhaka city. I would rather believe that apart from our Mirpur Stadium, after that, definitely this is a wonderful venue. Whenever we travel here, we feel like that this is a corporate venue as well as the international venue, where we all the lawyers and all the international players could have enjoyed this wonderful event. And we are seeing that there are lights event edition with this wonderful venue.
Wonderful, really, really wonderful. Everything, this arrangement, the field, everything. And Nelson Mandela, the great leader, said, "Sports are the power to unite the whole world." And this sort of tournament has the ability to unite the lawyers and the other professionals. And you are working so hard. And in the meantime, 100 coming out, 100 for 8 Sylhet Jurists. So definitely you deserve a lot of applause and a lot of thanks. And we are really proud of this kind of events and of this type of approaches taken by you.
Oh, thank you very much. In fact, this is a very initiatives taken by, as I informed you, Barrister Onikar Hawk, Barrister Khalana Chaudhary, me, myself, Barrister Mudassir Hossain, and Barrister Ehsani Muazzam, who in fact connects all these tea sports and others, Barrister Imdad Shahnaaz Chaudhary Mishu and other lawyers, in fact, who have been and other. In fact, I forgot to inform you that lawyers in Bangladesh being divided into 3 teams. We are playing into different corporate tournaments. In fact, Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket, our team became champion into a corporate event. So I believe that the connectivity and the organization, inshallah, will go on, and we will approach the event World Cup authority to think of letting us hosting this wonderful event, so that other lawyers, from other countries, as well as the guests, could come up. And as you would glad to know that Chief Justice of Bangladesh, in fact, inaugurated this wonderful event. He has in fact attended the ceremony, and as well as the Attorney General for Bangladesh, and President of the Supreme Court Bar Association, and all the dignitaries have attended the inauguration event held in Westin. So we are trying our level best to make this event wonderful and definitely an acknowledged one, and with the standard of with the highest standard. We should not allow or compromise with any sort of things that could raise disputes or questions regarding this event. So to this regard, I would rather offer you guys event, because you have been commentating in every single venue and events, and your sweet voices and the wonderful exemplary commentaries, which is not only are soothing, definitely a thing getting a stand as you when you're speaking. In fact, you would like to know that minimum it hits 500 to 1,000 views. So from all over the country, where these lawyers plays World Cup event in South Asia, they are watching this with your wonderful commentary. So thank you very much. Keep it continued, and inshallah we would be proud for you guys.
Okay, thank you very much, and really nice talking to you. And in the meantime, it's a very good boundary, 106 for 9, and have a look again. This is last away, found the outside edge and to the backward point for a boundary. And definitely you love cricket, I love cricket, other commentator Alif Tasim loves cricket, and in fact we wanna get together, we wanna unite, and we wanna spend a lovely time. One day definitely we will meet you all in the Supreme Court.
Inshallah, I do believe that people has these hesitations to come to the court. You don't ever. We the lawyers definitely will welcome you, and in fact is advisors are free for you guys, definitely. And and anything you require in Supreme Court and High Court, definitely we could extend our cooperation, and is always welcome to have you guys into our chambers. It's not big, however it's not small too. But we have profession. Myself have been serving this profession 17 years. Is definitely a good number, and the other seniors like 36 years and 35 years. So even you'll get a member of this organizing authority who has running this institution called London College of Legal Studies, where the barristers are being manufactured. So yeah, thank you very much.
Wow,
Thank you
a
guys.
lot of fantastic offers. And there's a little confusion among some people that think that you are making the things difficult for the common people. Though I don't believe that. But from this discussion, definitely you are getting something. I mean, the audience and the viewers getting something very positive, that yes, the things will be made easier. So go to the Supreme Court, go to the other courts, and it will make the things much easier for all.
Inshallah, definitely, as you understand that this profession is a noble profession. If we could, in fact, help people by extending our professional duties and with the ethics, definitely people would love to take all the cooperation from us. Even though there are things, customary things in Bangladesh, never go to the lawyers and to the courts, and even there is a things going on into our country, like even though you require lawyer into your company, however, the being lawyer you won't get credit cards into our country, which is definitely an unexpected things. And other things is this: the landlords usually avoid lawyers to make their to make them as a tenant. This is also a thing is going on. Even being son-in-law, being chosen son-in-law, people tends to avoid lawyers. However, I will through this opportunity, I would rather say to the father-in-laws that do prefer lawyer as your son-in-law, because they're becoming rich and richer. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And not making the poorer, right?
No, definitely not. As you understand that the world going definitely faster and faster, and corporate world is growing like anything. And in fact, the companies tends to avoid disputes by employing lawyers or taking suggestions from the lawyers so that they could avoid disputes. Nowadays, the earlier days is corporate things like going on that if we enter into dispute, then we will ask for the advice from the lawyers. However, nowadays is going contrary, i.e. the corporate authorities tends to take advice from the lawyers outset before entering into any sort of contractual relationships.
Wow, wow, thank you so much, Mr. Barrister Muntasir Ahmed, and Captain, Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club. And a nice talking, because you're a very, very good person, and you have a lot of promises to the people, to us, and to the communities, and definitely it will be more widening if we work together, if we meet together, if we do the things together. And you deserve a lot of thanks for participating in this one, and tomorrow you will be busy enough because your official works and other works. In the meantime, the match is over, and that means it's a great, great victory by a huge margin by Dhaka Councils, and surely we are really happy because this is the end of the match. Not only that, Barrister Muntasir Ahmed, the captain, Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club, nice talking, and definitely we'll be talking more and more. So we are really happy. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for allowing me to spend some good time with you guys. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
So this is the news. I was talking to a very good person, Barrister Muntasir Ahmed, and a nice talking, and definitely it's a huge victory for Dhaka Councils, who have absolutely outplayed, batting well, bowling well, fielded well, and they have bounced back because yesterday they lost our first match and are now 1-1. That means one loss and one victory. I am Rubil Islam Ruby, along with Alif Tasnim. Alif, this is the summary here.
Absolutely. Dhaka Councils, they outplayed Sylhet Jurists. It's a massive victory by 86 runs. Batting first, Dhaka Councils, they posted a total of 199. And in pursuit of that total, Sylhet Jurists, they were bundled out on 113. Good display of bowling by Shubho. Imran also bowled really well. He was stingy, gave 3 runs from and took 2 wickets. So that's the match summary.
Welcome to the post-match presentation. And this is a great tournament, South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024, second edition. And the match was really fantastic because two very, very good teams, Sylhet Jurists and Dhaka Counsels, participated in this match. The very handsome victory by Dhaka Counsels by 86 runs. Huge victory. And Dhaka batting first scored 199 and Sylhet scored 113, so 86 runs, massive victory. So the presentation ceremony here, and honorable guest today, Mr. Barrister Abraham, Barrister Mansoor, and Barrister Muntasir Ahmed. Actually, they are all the renowned lawyers in Bangladesh, and absolutely they are enjoying the moments and playing cricket and patronizing cricket. In this match, we are going to announce the player of this very good match. Player of the match, none other than Imran. 73 runs he scored, 51 balls he faced. This is absolutely brilliant, blistering innings played. And they have bounced back because they lost the first match yesterday, and today they have bounced back, winning this one. So one loss and one win. Imran played a beautiful knock. Another opening batter, Priyam, who scored another 50. So Imran, please. How do you feel? How do you feel after winning this one?
Alhamdulillah, excellent feeling. To become a man of the match is always joyful, and Alhamdulillah, we won the game, and that's really joyful for me.
And what were you thinking when you were batting with Priyam, that it was a very, very good batting opening stand?
Yes, the track was not as easy as everyone was saying that the track was a bit of slow. We calculated and we tried to rotate our strikes, and we always look to the scoreboard and try to score par over 10 runs.
And these people are patronizing and also doing fantastic job and always supporting you. Could you please say something about their support?
Yes, excellent support. Everybody is there, my respected, and they supported me from last 5-6 years, and Alhamdulillah, I'm really blessed with them.
Could you please say something about this tournament, second edition, South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup 2024?
It's an excellent tournament for the lawyers. The first edition was held in Sri Lanka. We participated there, and the second edition, it's more colorful and more organized, and hopefully it will occur next time.
And venue and ground, and particularly T-Sports, working so hard for making this very wonderful one.
T-Sports is always being fantastic, and they organize such tournaments like bankers, lawyers, and hats off to them.
Okay, thank you very much, and this is the end because we have enjoyed a fantastic match, 2 matches today. Tomorrow we'll be back, but in the end, once again, I want to mention the name. Imran, the player of this match, 73 of 51. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you.